Yo, what's up, everyone? How's it going? Appreciate y'all dropping in. What's up, Black Cat? Wow, close roll. That's crazy. Right off the bat. Zaychik, how you doing? Black Cat, thanks for looking over on YouTube as well. Hope y'all are doing well today. We're back at it for Tyranitar. Man, I had to rush a bit to get in time, or to be in time for stream today. Got up kind of late. Yeah, I'm feeling a bit more refreshed, ready to get back to it for sure. I am a little tired. That's unrelated. I was just up kind of late, and yeah, also up kind of late yesterday. So my sleep schedule is failing. Basically, is what I'm saying at the moment. Gotta get back to fixing it. Hi, Kippy. Can you not walk over there right now? I was like during like the starting screen, like I was still putting away my breakfast, you know, so I haven't even really finished that. And now I got a cat on my lap. Hi, Kippy. I watch the tail. I'm gonna snooze these ads for a bit. Hey. You good? A little attention seeker. I guess lunch now? Yeah. Well, it is still the first meal of the day, so I guess that's breakfast. It counts as breakfast. Alright, this is not very convenient, like this chip. I'm gonna be honest. Hey. Brunch. Close enough. Not Chip. She's hugging my hand and shit, and it's throwing me off right now. Chip. Yeah, you're super cute, but yo, what's up, Alclum? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Man, she really wants the attention right now. I'm trying to play. I'm trying to hunt, Chip. Jeez. Can't you see I'm busy? No, you don't fucking care, do you? No. No, you don't. I came second in my company's competition for the chip. That's pretty good. Not bad at all. You get a prize for that? Be pretty cool. Second place trophy. Ah! Kip! It's just very much being in the way right now. Holy shit, I didn't expect that, Black Cat. That's crazy. That'll definitely come in handy for probably like the development of the receivers, right? Ow. That's sick, dude. Yoshi and Daily really want the chip too, so going to try and get the next version out ASAP and ship a bunch over. That sounds awesome. Yeah, if you can get more people to test. And Kyoshi and Deadly got quite a lot of systems, so they're definitely good good test subjects. You're buying 4 Kyoshi's DSs too? Really? You'll have your 8-time setup? That's crazy. That's awesome. Although, do keep in mind, that's gonna get harder to run with the cap cards. You may need the PCI expansion. Unless you were gonna go for that anyway. Still gonna buy that, but you have it in your cart. Gotcha, nice. Oh, if you do need like some decent USB hubs as well with at least 2 ports, because I mean, how else are you going to put 2 in 1 port? That's how I have it set up. I have a few hubs. Like I put 2 in each hub and then each, you know, into one of the ports in the card. Got that sorted too? Nice, okay. Just making sure. Ow. After that, it's, I guess, only a matter of the games. Yoshi's getting blue screen of death from all of his cap cards. Oh. Wait, how many did he have? He had like 12, right? I think that's that's a weird issue that I've been hearing about more and more often with the capture cards. And it's usually when it's like a combination of different versions to capture card. Like I know Arxie had like the one of the earliest versions and the latest ones. And then he started having issues with someone else recently too. I don't remember who it was though. I know Arxie had a similar issue though, and he was only using 4. They're power hungry. Yeah, that checks out. But then again, Beetle has like 16, and he's able to run those fine, so I don't know what's up with that then. You're back, no worries. What's up, Piero? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Doing alright. A little tired, but it is what it is. I'm good to go either way. Oh. For those who missed it in the Discord, by the way, the other day, I got another Audino. On Wednesday. Which is also why I didn't stream on Wednesday. Like that completely killed my motivation for the rest of the day. But I'm good. I'm good again. Ready to go. Gonna try to get to 2,500 this stream. Bye, Kippy. I can sit comfortably now.
Sub Riot.
Yo! Lively, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Appreciate it. Continue to enjoy the emotes and the ad-free experience. How you doing today, dude? Really appreciate that. Yeah, 1 year. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Shady? How you doing? Shady's dropping in. I do think I should probably start resetting a little bit more often, because if I keep going for too long without resetting, I just use up a lot of pass orbs. And I do not feel like having to get more during the hunt. Maybe I should reset every time my exploring power runs out. So that would be every 10 minutes, roughly. But it would save me quite a bit on the pass orbs. Alright, first 100 of the day done. Again, I'm trying to probably gets up to like 2,500 a day, which would actually also put me over 10,000 total. Which is not bad considering I only started this hunt a week ago. Oh, we're not going at a bat rate at all. Yo, what's up, Ranger? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh yeah, new phase, new guesses. Good for to get everyone to get your guesses in on how many encounters this phase is gonna take. No matter how long though, I really hope it's not fucking Audino again. No more of those, please. Oh, ads in about 12 seconds. Alright, there goes my exploring power. Hope doing that is not that much of a time loss either. But we'll see. We'll see what kind of effect it has. Definitely a good way of saving the pass orbs though. Easy. I've only phased on Audino so far, unfortunately. But it is what it is. So yeah, I got Audino twice. Kind of sucks considering I didn't really want any of them to begin with. Hi, Kippy. And she's back. 75, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping it. No, don't lay on my arm, please. I need my arm. Tough luck. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm doing alright. We're chilling. A little tired, but... My sleep schedule is just kind of getting... I've not been too great at following it the past few days. Other than that, I'm good. You got it? Sure, yeah. We got it eventually. You know, the two Audinos, it sucks, but it's not like I didn't see it coming. It is a 45%. But yeah, how are you guys? Appreciate you dropping in. No, someone needs attention. Chip also wants a T-Tar. Well, You got better act like a good luck charm then. Oh fuck! I dropped my stylus. Great. Oh, and she's gone. I was hoping I could go grab it without her hopping off, but never mind. You're allowed to be out of the hospital. I was there for 2.5 weeks. Oh my god. That sounds serious. You all good now? Stylus is mightier than the cat. I don't know about that. Wait, did I just activate? Yes, okay. Double checking. I knew pulling an all-nighter was a good idea. Now I can catch Fubuki early. Sheesh. What's up, Waffles? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. All-nighter, huh? That's crazy. Real reason is because I scheduled something for 8 a.m. Normally I sleep way past 8. So then your answer is to just pull an all-nighter? Well, if it works, it works. If it works, it ain't stupid. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. 75. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know if this is true, but I heard it is the dawn of the Audino. I'm hoping for no more Audinos, if you don't mind. It's okay, it's just a foot. No, you are fucking kidding me right now.
Bruh.
It's on the same game again, too. What is going on? I felt it. You literally just said it's a dawn of the Audino. Oh my god, dude. What's the percentage of the Tyranitar? 20%. And this is my third 45% Audino. It's cursed. Also, like, I keep getting these shinies on white. I still have, like, in Gen 5, haven't gotten a single shiny on either black or black 2. I've only found Audino so far. There's Amolga's 5%. I'm using Lucky Power, which makes Tyranitar more common. And it puts Amolga down to 5%. Yeah. My third frickin' Audino. That really sucks. T-Tar 20. Then there's Sock and Throw, version exclusive. Throw on black 2, Sock on white 2. They're 10%, and then there's Gliscor 20%. Thanks for the clip. Man, why is this my life right now on this hunt? Hello? You'll be at this for a while. I mean, if I keep getting like quick phases at least, and I don't go over the average of 5 phases it should take for Tyranitar, then we'll be out here in not that long. But I just hope I don't keep getting fucking Audinos. Well, phase 3 is done. Audino number 3. You're taking this a lot harder than the Ghastlies and the Meowths. Yeah, I think it's partially because these like it is a pretty slow hunt, and the fact that I'm getting these Audinos as quick as I am, I feel like it's going to eventually catch up, and I have to go to like a 20 phase on this type of hunt. Yeah, you know. So, getting this right now for that also kind of sucks. Ton of the Audino. Alright, let's just get this out of the way. How do I already have 3 of these now? This is not okay. You know what? This should make it pretty easy. An entire army. No thanks. Alright. Easy catch. Master Ball, then it'll stay away? Nah. What's up, Juras? I will not give it a nickname. Man, that really fucking sucks. Yeah, nature guesses. Feel free to post your nature guesses. I'm gonna guess naughty myself. Easy says adamant. Rukia says impish. Blackhead says quirky. Any more? Nope. Post them now because I would like to move on to the next phase as quickly as possible. Juras is modest. Because, yeah, that's already my 3rd one. Like, this one, the sassy one, and bashful that I got 2 days ago on Wednesday. And then this one. Yeah, we got a Lax from Munchlax, a Jolly from Ranger, a Hasty from Lucky. I'm gonna guess naughty myself. It is modest. Very nice, Juras. GG, alright. And with that, let's move on. Ain't nothing else to do but to just move on. I do gotta update my spreadsheet and my SHINYDEX though. Send it to the professor, turn it into candy. If only. It's always the target that's the hardest. I mean, it's also just the percentage-wise, it kind of makes sense. I mean, obviously, I feel like we have at this point have gotten too many of these, even despite it being a 45%. But, yeah. That just kind of sucks, honestly. I didn't even take any screenshots. That's how badly I just wanted to move on. All right. Let me update my spreadsheet real quick and my SHINYDEX. I made a new little scene for that. So let me add the Audino here real quick. This, by the way, is SHINYDEX 2.0. I'm currently part of a beta on it. Also, I didn't check if it was male or female, by the way. It was male. Again. They've all been male so far. I don't know what the percentage is on that, but copy link. Here, put this link in here. I caught it in a repeat ball in white 2. It was phenomenon after, what was it, 1190? No. It was someone else. It was not 1190. And that's what happens when you don't take a screenshot. $1,166. It is December 6th. No charm, no sandwich. Route 15. Modest. Oh, and Tyranitar phase 3. And we'll add it to Gen 5. The second time you got the Audino early in the stream? I think so, yeah. Yeah, the first one that I got was also pretty early into the stream. I got a shiny Nidoran 3 days ago. I'm so happy. Now I'm hunting for Dratini's in the game corner. Ooh. Gotta love Dratini. Good luck, good luck. Zaka, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I didn't nickname it. Okay. That should do. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's Audino number 3. Also got to update this real quick because I still want to keep track here as well. All right, it's December 6th. That was phase 3. That was after 1166 and 8990. Oh, 90. It was male. It was modest. Oh, okay. Whoops. Link again. Okay. Yeah, that should be right. All right. Again, by the way, this right here is SHINYDEX. I am a ambassador for this website. It's coming out very soon, but it's an amazing way where you guys can in the future log your shinies. You know, you can show off your collection in here, which is absolutely amazing. I absolutely love the way this looks. There's a 1.0 version of this website that you guys can use right now. It's called shinydex.com. You can start using it. And once 2.0 comes out, it should seamlessly transfer over everything. Yeah, this is an awesome website. I've been absolutely enjoying this. And the creator is working on more features for it, so yeah, hopefully it'll be pretty cool. Alright, anyways. Let's move on. Moving on to phase 4. We gotta do a few more things, by the way. Reset the guessing bot. Good luck to you too. You really need it. I need a phase luck. That's what I need. And the fact that within this, like within 9,000 encounters, I've gotten 3 shinies is crazy. Even if they are all Audino. Alright, phase 4. Oh, right. I do need to actually activate my past powers. That would be pretty useful. Since I love school, I'll probably stick with the spreadsheet since I find tinkering with it fun. But having an accessible way to track shinies is good. Yeah, it's an absolutely amazing website. And as an ambassador, I can, you know, give my own input on it, like give my own suggestions for features. You guys can give me ideas that I can pass on to the developer as well, which is awesome. And it is currently set to come out January 31st of next year. So, pretty soon. I believe in phase 4. I'm just hoping for no more Audinos, mainly. Like, I'd be fine phasing on, like, Gliscor. That'd be cool, actually. But, yeah, I would like to not phase on Audino anymore. Anyways, moving on. The only thing good about the Audino is that we get to see your layout animations. I mean, that would also happen if I were to just, like, you know, get my target. Like, it doesn't have to be Audino. That's why they call it Tyranitar. I guess that is just you, yeah. I don't know, I've never heard that in my life. Well, anyways, should be able to at least get to 1,000 on this phase. Yeah, that was annoying. Soggy, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. At least, surely my black two's been cooking this whole time. Like, my white two's found everything so far. Surely it's cooking. Cooking up something good.
It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time. Now I'm running, yes I'm running for my life. Who's gonna rescue me? 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 It's raining down fire. I see the smoke in the distance. I feel scared and alone. Who's gonna rescue me? These flames getting higher, and I'm running out of time.
Thanks for the shiny look, Black Cat. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got 3 Audinos now leaping. Which is way more Audino than I was hoping for. Yo, congrats, Easy. What game? Was that Ruby Sapphire you were hunting that in? Yeah, that's awesome. Sapphire, that is huge. Congrats on the Feebas. That I'm watching your stream. It does give you extra shiny luck. Results may vary. He said it. Yo, what's up, Tom? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing all right. I just phased on my third Audino is all. Thank you for Boogie stream. Gives it great luck. It got me to 1% Dragonair finds. Yeah, that shit was crazy. At least you have the best excuse if someone asks you why you don't have Shiny Tyranitar. No, I have an excuse to not like Audino. Which I don't. I don't like Audino. Hold on. Let me do that hat switch real quick. I think there's some people that like Audino out there. It's rare. Never going to shiny fish again. To be fair, Feebas is one of the worst ones you can do in Gen 3. One of the toughest ones. They're in the same class as Bruxish lovers. I don't know. I feel like still, even now, that's even worse. You didn't phase either? Hey, me neither on my my Emerald Feebas. I still need to do another one at some point, though. So I can have both Feebas and Milotic. But we'll get to that at some point. Another Feebas hunt, probably in Diamond Pro Platinum. No, well, that too, but in Gen 3. Like, every generation for me is completely separate. So I would still need 2 Feebas in Gen 4, but I still need another in Gen 3 as well. But yeah, we'll get to all of that eventually. I haven't done any fishing in Gen 4 yet. It sounds like a pretty bad experience. It's awful. Yeah, for the Dragonair for the 151 event. I mean, that's Hard Gold Soul Silver. That's not even the worst one. Like, I'm pretty sure in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum, Suction Cups is broken too. Or at least in Diamond and Pearl. I'm not 100% sure about Platinum, but... Don't know if we can do something similar to what I did in Emerald. When it comes to multi-hunting, but yeah, again, we'll figure that out when we get there.
Party hoppers.
Yo, Cat! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What's up, Cat? How was your stream? What were you hunting today? And more importantly, did you find any shinies? Thanks for the shout out to Cat, guys. Go drop a follow on Cat. He's a great fellow shiny hunter. Super chill stream. Make sure to drop a follow. Hope you had a great one, Cat. Stream was good, and those shinies was hunting Rayquaza and Emerald. Ooh. It's always a fantastic shinies. Hopefully you get it next time. What are you at right now? For those who just joined in who don't know me, my name is Fabuki. I'm a full Oz only shiny hunter here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. We're over there too. And yeah, today we are... For right now, we're working on my last hunt for my 2024 bingo card. And yeah, going for a wild shiny Tyranitar. Oh, and yeah, let's not forget to mention that I literally just phased on my 3rd Audino for this hunt. So that's fantastic. I hope so, just hit 8.5k. Oof. That's pretty rough with the runaways. Next one is the one. I hope so. I hope at least no more Audinos. Like, I wouldn't mind phasing on a Gliscor or something, but please, no more Audinos. It's not great, but I will see it eventually. Oh, it always does. With emeralds, it's definitely the cooler way to hunt it, though, for sure. I did it in Ruby. And Ruby resets for that are so fast. You gave your save to Lively and you got it after 79 or 79 fucking Lively, yeah. That's crazy quick. I was really hoping I would be under odds for me, but hopefully we'll get it before the end of the year. Sounds doable. I'm sure you got it. I think I'm gonna try Steven's Beldam next. Oh, that's a fantastic hunt. Ruby and Sapphire resets are so fast. And the Beldam, man, Metagross is such a good shiny. All 3 phases were Audino Sagi, yep. All in the same game, too. All on my white, too. So hopefully my black 2's been cooking. But we'll see. Not brave enough to shiny hunt Emerald at Broken RNG. I mean, why don't you do a little bit of research on like what that exactly means and how you can still shiny hunt, like despite Broken RNG. Like, it's really not that bad. You can still definitely do some cool things on Emerald. You just can't really do soft resets. Really, that's the only thing. My luck has not been great lately. Last phase was Ralts 48k. And current phase is close to double odds. And now Ray over odds. Oh my god.
Welcome to the chill zone.
White Cloud, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. That is rough, cat. Hopefully the luck turns around soon. Those are some gross numbers for sure. Also encounter phasing for 3 gold bats and 1 soul rock before getting big on. It's not too bad. That's like a 15%, right? That seems pretty normal. Yeah, phasing's not always particularly fun. Take the 3 Audinos as a perfect example. I feel like it's really tedious going to the painting and then back to Sky Pillar, especially with the freaking holes. Yeah, no, that I still cannot like reliably do that puzzle at all. Like that part with the bike. You only really need to do it once per session though, so. I mean, and then there's also the battle video that's an option. Then you don't have to go through that every time. But I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly how that works. But it's apparently another way that you can get on a different RNG seed. mean, I'm sure someone knows, but maybe not someone here. I mean, I've never used it. But I know people use it as a way to still be able to soft reset for like the Johto starters. I'm probably just gonna end up breeding for those. I don't know, part of me does want to do like one set of those through that method. But I'm definitely just gonna breed most of them. Coliseum was the first game that got you back into Pokemon. Yes, I played the Gen 1 and 2 game, but I only on emulators as I never had a Game Boy. I fell in love with the cover of Coliseum, saw Groudon and Kyogre and thought were awesome, so I bought a GameCube and the game and finished it only to find out that I need the special trade cable and a copy of Ruby and Sapphire on the GBA. Been hooked on Pokemon ever since. It all links together. Or at least, it very often does. That's awesome. I personally never played Coliseum before. Which I definitely should at some point. Going to the painting and back before each session is a lot of setup for stream, and I don't have that much time. That makes sense. And I do think, like, at least very early on in your hunt, you don't really have to do that at all yet. Like, you can go a few sessions and not hit the same frame very much at all. But eventually, it is in your best interest to use the painting. What's up, Hollow? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing alright. Unfortunately, earlier today, I phased on my third Audino for this hunt. So every phase so far has been Audino. But, we keep going. You got Shiny Lugia on Game Boy Color Silver. I stuck it in there because I only have one Game Boy. I mean, you don't really have to trade it, right? Like, are you trying to trade it to a different cartridge or something for some reason? Congrats on the Lugia, that's freaking awesome. Lugia always looks fantastic. Did you figure out a good setup for this hunt without messing with your shiny odds? Yes. So I use Exploring Power S, which is Exploring Power 3, but that one lasts longer. It lasts about 10 minutes. And then I use Lucky Power 2, which is the one that which increases the chance for lower percentage encounters. So it turns Tyranitar from a 5% to a 20%, which is pretty good, without affecting your shiny odds. If I were to use Lucky Power 3, it would affect my shiny odds. Only annoying thing is I have to reactivate the Lucky Power every 3 minutes. Also, it costs these thing called Pass Orbs, and quite a few of them too, so right now I've decided I'm gonna just start resetting more often, just so I don't use as many of my Pass Orbs. Yeah, 20% is decent. Yeah, unfortunately I've gotten the 45% Audino 3 times now, which I obviously wasn't hoping for. But you know, that's kind of the curse of these phenomenon hunts. Audino is everywhere when it comes to rustling grass. Like there's no dodging Audino. And Audino is great for XP, but you know, not for this. Another downside, of course, is that it's not super fast. Like in a 6-hour stream, which is what I usually do, it can... Well, actually, I usually do go a little bit longer because I can't quite do 1500, but yeah, I do about 1500 per stream. And I try to put a bunch of time into it off stream as well. I'm really determined to get this hunt done this year, to complete my entire bingo card. And for those who don't know, I have made a I've made a bingo card for this year of like a bunch of hunts that I wanted to do, and yeah, we've almost completed all of it. Almost blacked it out. This is the last one. We wanted the Lugia on home, but I realized I can't. Yeah, you can't trade it to Gen 3. No, that is very well. Actually, funny thing, there is a way that people have created, like a community created project that allows you to transfer from Gen 2 to 3, but it does require multiple Game Boys. You can also back up your save file, load it into Virtual Console on the 3DS, and then use Pokemon Bank to transfer it. It's another option if you want to get it to home. Yeah, backing up your save file from a cartridge also takes some, yeah, takes like an extra device that you need to buy.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Unknown Juicy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate you all sticking around through them. Not liking all these Audino encounters. Oh, and there goes the lucky battery. Damn. You know, there are only 2 places in Gen 5 where you can hunt double phenomenon encounters. Well, it's not here, I'm sure. Wrestling grass and pinwheel forest, and oh yeah, the dust cloud with the you can get like double excadrill. Right. Pinwhell's a team up with Sharon and the other with Bianca. Oh right. Yeah, that does make sense. Would have been nice if you could also just do rustling grass encounters in the dark grass and have a chance at double encounters. But that's not a thing. If that was the case, that would make this hunt significantly faster. Go away, Audino. I said go away, Audino. Is my lucky power not active or something? It is! Why do I keep finding Audinos? Oh, it's 45%, but damn. It's entirely too many Audino that I'm finding right now. I love Gen 3, but here in Australia, we never got any of the Gen 3 events, like the bigger ones to get Lugia, Ho, Deoxys, and the other Lati. It wasn't until the DS era that we joined Rest of the World of Mystery Gifts and Event Pokemon. I just was never able to attend any of those. I don't know if how often we got those here in the Netherlands, but yeah, I was never really able to do them at the time. You can do like workarounds to get those events now though, which is really cool. So I have actually already hunted a lot of events in Gen 3 and 4. I've already shiny hunted the Naval Rock Lugia, Ho-Oh, the Birth Island Deoxys. I've gotten Darkrai, Shaman, and Platinum, and Arceus. Just the fact that all of those are like available in some way now is really cool. And they're quite fun hunts. What's up, Pat? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Hello? Where the shaking grass? Jeez, there it is. Sheesh. Even with the freaking exploring power, it can take absolutely forever. And reset time.
Welcome to the chill zone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 4, 8, 1, 2, 1, 5. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. That sure is a name. Oh, there it is. Sheesh. I just blind. Did I not see that? Shaking patch of grass. Wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Hey, what's up, Nod? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, we are doing this really cool hunt for Tyranitar with Rustling Grass. So far, I phased on 3 Audinos. Which is less cool. The Dragonite hunt, that's a tough one. That's fishing in the rippling water. That's pretty tough. Really cool one if you succeed though, absolutely. Oh, you will go for S powers? Yeah, I don't want to use any more than Lucky Power 2 because I want to keep it full odds. I am using the Explorer Power S because that one just, you know, makes it so I don't have to reactivate that one as often. But that obviously doesn't affect Shiny odds, so yeah, Lucky Power I'm only doing 2, so I do have to reactivate that every 3 minutes, which is kind of annoying, but you know, it hasn't been too bad, honestly. Overall, been chilling with this hunt. It's just kind of a bummer that I got Audino 3 times. That I definitely did not want to see. But oh well. It is what it is. But you know, even with like the increased odds with Lucky Power S, getting that Wild Dragonite just sounds really awesome.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words are said to me. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes, in the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. And that's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens. Water, I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it, I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze my catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright, burns too bright. Consume whatever's left inside.
I don't think you'll find a whole lot of Scarlet and Violet players here. Time for me to go take care of some things. Have a great rest of your stream, and good luck with T-Tar. Thank you, Kat. Again, thank you so much for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. Do what you gotta do. And thanks for the good luck. Oh shit, it's over here. Oh, and the lucky power went out. Great. Fantastic timing. I think that's the third one on this reset, right? Yeah. So we gotta just... restart. Lead 3 Audino away from a full team. No thanks, Sid. I do not want that at all. How you doing, Sid? Appreciate you dropping in. And fingers crossed that the Audino I got today was the last one. Ever. Probably not, though. I'll probably be plagued by Audino in future hunts like this. Yeah, what's up, Joe? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Homie's coping. I just don't like Audino. How you doing, Derek? Appreciate you dropping in, dude. With every shiny Audino that I find, I dislike it even more. Oh, ear! How can we forget? Thanks for the shiny luck, appreciate it. Although, I'd be very surprised if I find another shiny today. You never know, though. Next shiny will be the same game as the last phase. Well, that's funny because all 3 Audinos I've gotten on that game. I've still never gotten a single shiny on a black game. They've all been on white or white 2. I'm just hoping my black 2's been cooking. That horse is here. The other game, then. I hope so. I do hope it's been cooking. Cooking up some good. Like Tyranitar. Oof. Some pretty close rolls there. Not quite, though.
Go away, Adinos. Keep passing out before you can enjoy a beer. Maybe maybe you should sleep more. Sounds like that's what your body's trying to tell you. Probably sleep more. To be honest, I've not been doing a great job myself either, but you know. Nordic, thank you. Absolutely love this hat. Just want to enjoy a beer before he go to bed, that's all. Maybe you should grab it sooner then. Wanna keep up with stream for a few days and you phase 2 more times? Yeah, both Audino. But I got one of them off stream. And that kind of killed my mood for the rest of the day. That was Wednesday. So I didn't stream on Wednesday because, yeah, it kind of killed my motivation. I don't think that would have been a fun stream if I gone ahead and actually streamed. And I got another one today. Yeah. So we're up to 3 Audinos now. Which, as you can probably guess, I am not very happy about, Zook. It's, not at all. Not gonna let it get to me this time, though. We're just gonna keep going. I think we can get this phase to about 1200 today, I reckon. I really can't be staying on for too much longer than actual, like, well, the actual 6 hours that I usually do. I got stuff that I really need to do tonight / tomorrow. I think after this stream, I won't be hunting this again until probably off stream on Sunday. Hopefully I can get a lot done then, though. King Crimson, yes, I am doing this full odds. I do not have Shiny Charm, and I only go up to level 2 with Lucky Power. So it increases my chance at finding Tyranitar from 5 to 20%, but it doesn't affect my shiny odds. It is pretty crazy that I'm already at phase 4. It's also, yeah, it's lucky and unlucky at the same time. 3 shinies in 9,000 encounters is crazy, but the fact that they were all Ardino actually sucks. You know, I would have rather not. I would have rather just had longer phases, honestly. Just because of this luck, it's also feels like it's gotta catch up on me at some point. And I'm about to have to do a crazy long phase. But only time will tell. And yeah, also all 3 of them were on the same game. Like, that's even crazier. My Black 2 hasn't found me anything yet. Nope. It's cooking though, I'm sure. Black 2, I'm sure it's gonna give me the Tyranitar. I got a cool idea from for the chick from Deadly, making controller profiles that you can set up and make and easily switch to for different hunts. That's a good idea, yeah. But what would be a good way to switch? Because I feel like you're kind of running out of buttons to do button combos with. I'll stick in left or right. That's a good point. I got reset again. I found a use for the controller mod on this hunt, by the way. Oh, yeah, it's just resetting. I have to very awkwardly otherwise try to press the L and R buttons on my DS's, which has been very annoying. So I was like, you know what? I can reset using the controller. Especially now that I'm resetting more often. It's actually quite nice. And my controller's not laying idle long enough for it to turn off either. Because I reset about every 10 minutes. Hey, it's not much, but it's something. Even a setup you can do with the controller until you start to... Well, not really, because I need to interact with the touchscreen for that. I need to activate the powers with the touchscreen. Solo mod for Mana Fee is handy for trading between two games in sync. And I'm sure it's mostly useful for walking back and forth with multiple games. What's up, I? What am I missing? Is this a new feature to controller mods? It is to Black Cat's own transmitter or Bluetooth controller transmitter. He's made his own. I also have one of his that I've been testing. Not for this hunt, but it's got a lot more features than the Inside Gadgets one, and it works with the existing Inside Gadgets receivers. I'm interested. Yeah, it's great. It's definitely much better than the cartridges. I don't know what you've been using for your controller mod or as a controller, but I was never really a huge fan of the cartridges. The Bluetooth one was great, and then yeah, Black Cat made his own version with more features. There's more features to come. It's not available yet, though. Yeah, back, no worries. Features, does it have turbo, hold function, and macros? Well, macros as in you can get it to send signals for multiple buttons with just a single button press, for example. Oh, and sending on multiple channels and being able to switch the channels as well. So you can basically switch between controlling all at once or a single one. Or yeah, each individual one if you want to. Like for example, if I'm in the Safari and I find a shiny on one of my DSs, I can switch to controlling just that one without having to actually grab it. They are not, no. Black Cat is still working on it. This is not the final version yet. I don't know when he's gonna make it available. I just have one because like he's from the Netherlands too, and he just gave me one for testing.
Bruh.
Sienna, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in, and Cookie. Yeah, they'll definitely be available at some point. Don't think he's got a set release in mind yet or anything, but it's coming. A macro, does that mean you could automate hunts a bit? I wouldn't say automate, but certain things can definitely be made a little bit easier. Like, just as an example, like if you were to do a soft reset hunt, you could change change it, like you could set up a button on the controller for it to like press all the buttons required for it to reset. So you could turn a 4-button reset into a 1-button reset. Now that's pretty dangerous, but just as an example, something like that you could do. Of course, I catch it anyways, yeah. That's happened 3 times already so far, with 3 Audinos. Holy moly, work being hectic at the moment. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think there's anything particularly there for egg hatching that would be useful. Because, like, by macro, I don't really mean, like, that you can, like, program a series of buttons. Like, it's only really you can make it press multiple buttons by pressing 1 button. Oh, I haven't even... Hold on. I haven't even activated it yet, did I? Nope. My god. Whoops. You can't have it walk for you? I wouldn't see how now. But, like, it's not really a goal to automate too much. Like, it's more designed to make some things easier. Yeah, quality of life instead of full-on automation. It's mostly designed to like minimize button presses a bit, like especially like mashing, for example. That's what the turbo is absolutely great for. I know Black Cat's been using it a lot for Fire Leaf Green fishing for Dragonair, which has just really reduced the amount of buttons he has to mash or press even, which has been great. I wouldn't see how it could automatic, or not automatic, but it could simplify egg hatching, at least at the moment. But I don't think I would want that automated anyways. Or not, again, not automated, but... You get what I mean. I was thinking if it can do biking in lines. It was like the random thing I tried with turning in one spot. Yeah, that would have been probably a little bit too much. Yeah, it's more meant to be at a level of making some things easier, but still requiring your attention. You want to remove repetition? Well, I mean, shiny hunting is basically repetition, but you know, I get what you mean. It's just making certain things easier without it, like, removing the need for someone to actually actively be paying attention. And save to save skin on your fingers. Yeah, exactly. Like, just saying, like, as it is right now, it can't really do any walking for you. You know what I mean? So it's not going to help you necessarily with random encounters. Or with egg hatching.
Oops. Adds in about 30 seconds. Add another face to the Dragonair with another fish. That sounds more like it. Sounds much more reasonable. Oh, nope. It's reset time.
Real quick, actually, I just I ran out of drink, so I gotta refill it real quick. So I'm gonna do that, and then we will continue. So I will be right back. Doing a walk away encounter would be incredibly inefficient, so I'm not gonna do that right now. So I will be right back. I'm gonna be back in like a minute. Alright, we're back. Thanks for the shining light, by the way, Black Cat. Appreciate it. It's phase luck. Yeah, that's what I need. Trying to give it to you for this hunt. I very much need it. I do not want any more Audinos. Tyranitar. That'd be sweet. Oh man, a glass car would be fucking awesome too. I really don't care for Throw, Sock, or Emolga. I like the amount of Tyranitars I'm seeing right now, though. That's pretty cool. Keep that up. Another one. What did I get? Only Audinos. That's all I've gotten so far on this hunt. Stupid Audinos. But the crazy thing is, you're probably getting a T-Tar on white again. Probably, like, I don't know what the hell's been going on with my black games, because they've given me nothing yet this entire time I've been hunting Gen 5. All my shinies have appeared on white or white 2. Including Tepig. Tepig was on white. Obalion was on white as well. Virizion on white 2. Terrakion on white. Then all the Audinos on white 2. Does Repel Trick work on Rustling Grass? No, it doesn't. You can use, in certain cases, you can use some abilities like Magnet Pull. Magnet Pull does have effect on Rustling Grass. But for most targets, you only really have Lucky Power to work with. Which is what I'm doing right now. But no more than Lucky Power 2, because Lucky Power 3 affects your shiny odds, and I don't want that. I want to keep it full odds.
But Lucky Power 2 does increase the rate for Tyranitar from 5% to 20%. Same with Gliscor. So I get a 40% chance like to get something that I want. But that hasn't worked out so well so far. But I did see, for example, like without Lucky Power even, if you want to hunt the Metagross, you can use Magnet Pull to make it a 50%, which is pretty good. Actually kind of considering putting that one on my bingo card for next year. Pretty gross. Pretty meta gross. It's a cool hunt though, for sure. Plan to do the same hunt in black and white because the Tyranitar is level 50 in those games, which is under leveled. There's no Lucky Power or other way to boost the odds. So yeah, that one's stuck at 5%. I saw that too. Well, in this case, like, I'm not really that worried about like getting an underleveled one. I just think it's incredibly cool to get a wild shiny Tyranitar. That's what I mostly care about. Underleveled one in black and white is also really cool though. I just didn't really think I would want to take on a 5% as my first phenomenon hunt. Bank might shut down before I'm done with that hunt. You can't even boost Rustling Grass odds? Really? There are some pass powers, right? In black and white. Is Exploring Power another thing either? That I didn't know. Oh, whoops. Should probably actually activate the stuff, you know. That would probably be useful. Not in black and white? That's actually crazy. I thought that one existed. I knew Lucky Power didn't exist yet, but I thought Exploring Power did. Yeah, that then makes that even worse. I wish you good luck.
because that could potentially be rough. Like, honestly, even sometimes with exploring power, it takes a while for the grass to show up. Usually it's pretty quick, but it can randomly still take forever. And I feel like it's gonna be the other way around without it. Like, sometimes you may get quick ones, but usually it's probably gonna take a while. Yeah, bank shutting down would be a real bummer. It's gonna happen eventually, though. Yo, Watt, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Just got home from work, so I'm doing good. How about you? Did you really got another Audino on my trip? I got 3 Audinos already, Wad. I got one off stream on Wednesday and another one earlier today. So, yeah, we're up to 3 now. And I'm hoping that that's it. There's no more. all we can do is just keep it up, keep going. Making some good progress on phase 4 here, though. Again, I think we can get to like probably like 1200. Yeah, at least they're short phases, but the downside to that is, I mean, I am kind of getting the feeling that eventually I'm going to have to pay for those short phases with a longer phase. And, you know, getting 3 Audinos for that is not worth it at all. But we'll see what happens. We should be able to cross 10k total today, though. It's also a pretty big milestone there. Probably gonna go crazy on Sunday, too. Okay, maybe I do the Swords of Justice video first. And then go crazy on this hunt. Fortunately, I don't think I'll be able to hunt this again until Sunday. I gotta work tonight and tomorrow before tomorrow's stream on, which is of course gonna be Safari Saturday. Yeah. So I won't be able to do this hunt until Sunday again. Which I'll be doing off stream, by the way, but you know, I do plan on going crazy. Which I was also planning on doing that last Sunday, but then the SHINYDEX stuff happened. Had to enter everything in there, which took all day. Worth it though. SHINYDEX is so cool. Oh. Reset time. Ads in about 20 seconds, by the way. Alright, Blackout, are you here right now? Are you actively here, or you busy right now? Yeah? Okay. I had an idea. Now, this is kind of out there. Well, not really necessarily out there, but this is an idea that would definitely require like some like your own receivers. But I was just wondering if it would be possible somehow to be able to tap into the touchscreen with a controller mod, like being able to simulate touchscreen presses. Like if you were to be able to set up like a button that would then like simulate a touchscreen press in a specific location. I guess it's probably really tough, but the idea just kind of popped into my head. I was like, would that be possible? Ideally, who would want one of those sticks to control like a mouse on the touchscreen? Not sure if that would work that well. Because, like, how do you know where you're at, I guess? I don't think these work that way. I'll take a look into it. I think it would be really interesting. But yeah, that would definitely need like your own receiver. Because obviously the Inside Gadgets ones don't have a connection to the touchscreen at all. That would be insanely cool. Yeah, it'd be like you can set a fixed location for a button to press, but like should be customizable for it to be adaptable to different situations. Like for example, like for this hunt, in order to get to this menu, I need to press that little triangle in the bottom. I don't know how well you can see that, but you know, or it could be useful for running on DS. Make that a little bit quicker. One idea, if I can get into the feed for it, I can put on the display where you are currently going to press. That'd be pretty cool too. You have a spot. That spot is where you would press a touchpad. That could work, yeah. It might be like a little bit tougher to set up exactly where you're supposed to be pressing on like smaller things. I feel like that would probably take a bit of trial and error, but yeah, I think something like that could work pretty well. And again, if you can tap into it at all. Like, who knows if it's even possible, but it could be interesting to look into for sure. I think that could absolutely have some uses.
Let's move those feet. Let's move those feet.
Oh, whoops.
I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point. I'm just trying to get out of my mind at this point.
Yo, let's go, Shady. Glad you like it, Elon. There's something even cooler, though. It's currently in beta, so it's not publicly available yet, but you can look at my my SHINYDEX. If you do !SHINYDEX, I'm in the future probably going to fully switch over to that instead of the spreadsheet. But yeah, for now at least I want to keep updating that. Yeah, what's up, Wacko? Haven't seen you in a while. You got a Friend Safari Shiny Dedenne. Ooh. Very nice. Congrats on the Dedenne. I remember doing Friend Safari years ago. That was pretty chill. Wait, need to... Huh? That shouldn't be the case. Hold on, let me try and see if I can open it in incognito window. Huh. That is curious. Well, that's why it's in beta, I guess. Because there's still a few things that need to be worked out. Let's see if it even works here. Yeah, it does work. I logged in. That is yeah, I don't know what that's about. I may have to ask Ben what's up with that later. Oh, what's up, Tolly? Someone just clicked the link to my SHINYDEX and they got an error. Which, I mean, obviously is not supposed to happen. Works for me? Well, I was able to replicate it at least when I opened it in a incognito tab where I'm obviously not logged in. I got the error as well. I don't know if you're logged in. I'm sure you are. Appreciate the lurk, Black Cat. Okay, so it's not a problem for like one or two individuals. Like it's, I guess, if you're not logged in for some reason, you can't see it. Let me report it to Ben. Appreciate that, Tolly. Exclamation mark recent super dope. You displayed a trainer behind them on. Oh, the Riley's Riolu one. Yeah, it's because I wanted to make it absolutely clear that it's the Riley's Riolu that I got. That's not in the spreadsheet, unfortunately. And the Riolu one specific, like the Riolu one I got from the Riley's Riolu egg. You know, the egg that you can pick up in Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I reset that for a shiny. Oop. Let Ben know. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's definitely very strange, but you know, we're still in beta, so. Hopefully, it'll be worked out by the time it comes out, which should be January 31st. He said so. Less than 2 months. It happens to them all. Okay, that's all good to know for sure. But it's not just mine. So it is a huge upgrade from 1.0. Oh shit. I never even really used 1.0, but I have looked at it a little bit, and yeah, you can definitely tell that it's a huge upgrade. This room is pretty narrow, wacko. Like, I think, like, this, from that wall to that wall is a little more than 2 meters. What is 1.0 to spreadsheet? Or the SHINYDEX website. SHINYDEX is already available if you guys want.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Tolly, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. If you guys want, you can use the 1.0 for now and log your shinies in there. Once 2.0 comes out, it should seamlessly move everything over to 2.0 once it fully releases. This man's streaming from the closet. No. It, like, width-wise, like, from that wall to there is, like, that kind of, over time, started to get less exciting for me to find shinies. So I ended up challenging myself to full odds, and I pretty much exclusively do that right now. I stopped caring about shinies in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it doesn't really excite me anymore. I mean, just the fact that I could do a shiny living dex, which usually in most games would be a multi-year long project. The fact that I was be able to do that in 4 months just speaks volumes about how easy shiny hunting is in Scarlet and Violet. I'm making sure to not complete the dex in Scarlet and Violet and not use methods there. Then it can be pretty good, at least, because, like, then it's not as easy, but you do get the benefit of, like, a lot of quick encounters. How you doing, by the way, Hohen? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm a full odds challenger myself for Emerald. Been working on the Shiny Oak Challenge for several months. All shiny. That's crazy. Now, there's a bot on YouTube that's been doing that in Emerald for, I think it's close to 3 years now. It's hunting 24/7. And it's only gotten, I think, 3 badges at this point. Or 2, actually. Skipping Brawly. 40 Cakes, he's my idol. Yeah, absolutely love. I mean, I don't like actively watch it too much, but honestly, in the Discord, I may check what he's gotten recently. You know. What did kind of hurt though is the nose pass that the bot got recently. You know, it only took like a few days or something for the bot to find a shiny nose pass. You know, something that took me about 3 months in Ruby Sapphire. I played around with the bot as well. Not to actually like add anything to my collection, anything that it finds, but I have messed around with it as well. It's very fun. I tried to even have my own bot in my Discord server. I had it running on my old PC, but my old PC has given up, so I haven't been able to run it for a while. Probably why I keep popping up in my recommended. Glad you did though. Like your content. I'm glad you're enjoying it here. Just wish Scarlet and Violet had a shiny noise so I wouldn't have to hyper focus. See, I kind of have a double opinion on the PLA shiny sound. Like, sure, it's cool that you can hear the shiny sparkle, but it makes it so that you pretty much don't even have to look at your screen at all, or like not really have to focus and check and like actual individual Pokemon. You just have to fly around, wait for the sound. And that's kind of the downside, I feel like, to that, because it kind of takes away the fact that you actually have to pay attention. But that's just me. Like, I know people really enjoy the shiny sound in PLA. But I kind of have like a, yeah, mixed opinion of it. Yo, what's up, Arksy? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Oh. Yeah, I haven't really been super interested in any method hunts. Although, I think there are definitely some that will still take a good bit of time. That aren't nearly to the crazy level that Scarlet and Violet took it. Like, I'd actually be kind of interested to maybe doing a little bit of Radar in Gen 4 sometime. Like, I think that'd be pretty cool. Like, I've seen Sammy do it recently, and it was like, man, it's actually kind of cool. But Radar can be very annoying, very difficult. Scarlet and Violet just took it too far. Although I do gotta say, PLA also took it pretty far. But at least in that game, Shalfa hunting is really cool. Like, I still quite like the idea of that. And I know in Scarlet and Violet you also got marks, but I don't know, that's just not enough of a distinction for me to really get excited for it. I get that, Alclem, actually, yeah. If your vision's not that great, then yeah, that's very understandable. What are my thoughts on permutations for Shalfas? I think that's honestly pretty cool mechanic as well. The fact that that was even found is very interesting. Like, I don't really have anything against permutations because it does require like some knowledge, and it can still take a while to actually do like a lot of permutations. So I think that's honestly pretty cool. I've tried it a few times myself as well, to no success, honestly. But I have tried it a few times. Yeah, I think permutation's pretty cool. And totally understandable, like a good way to get some of these Shalfas that you wouldn't be able to get static. Let me get that Petrichor Festival in a little bit. Wish they would just release with Gen 1, 2, and 3 on the Switch already. We got no Pokemon this Christmas, so why not fill their pockets with the mega bucks I'd spend? Yeah, no, I feel like if they're going to skip holidays with the Pokemon release, which it looks like they are, like they haven't announced anything. Like, I think the new game's probably coming out like somewhere next year. So yeah, I guess why not? Like, I mean, why they haven't already done it is like makes no sense anyways, really. Like, they could be making money, good money, off of just porting the Gen 3 games.
Right, let me do that Metrico Festival reading real quick. Oh god, wait, hold up. My YouTube was set to double speed. Yeah, Magic Art Festival is this song. I'm more excited by PLA Shinies because of the noise than I am with Scarlet and Violet Shinies. However, I'm in the same boat of just flying around and waiting for the noise is boring as fuck. I definitely prefer looking at them. Yeah. I mean, you could absolutely do it that way in PLA. Like, you could also just actually look around and actually actively be hunting, but, like, I don't know. You can also just not do that, fly around and wait for the noise. The way some in PLA can flee is terrifying. Well, at least, like, you can save in PLA. Like, you can do that with Scarlet and Violet as well. Like, you do got that benefit. Which I also personally feel like takes away some of the excitement of shiny hunting as well. Just being able to, like, not... like, just lock it in and pretty much make it so that you cannot fail it. Which, I mean, you can do with, like, roamers as well, but those are roamers. Like, if you hunted a roamer, you likely spent a lot of time on that, and then it's absolutely understandable that you do not want to fail that. You do not want to lose that. I mean, I'm not gonna link you to anything, Waffles, but they should be pretty easy to find. I mean, I do, but they are very easy to find, honestly. I just don't feel comfortable linking something like that because, you know. Legally cannot help, exactly. Thank you, Tolly. Exactly. Yep. And I dropped my stylus again. I gotta stop doing that. How you doing, Coop? Appreciate you dropping in, dude. Good to see you. Congrats on the Cynical and a Totodile, dude. Nintendo has entered the chat, imagine. The ROMs that I have are backed up from my own cartridges.
Very happy to be done with Gen 2 starters, I can imagine. And now I'm kind of struggling here because I found Audino 3 times. Now, granted, it hasn't been that many encounters yet, but I'd rather not. I'm confident, though. I'm confident I can complete this hunt in time before the end of the year. Complete the entire bingo card. Surely. Okay, so it's 45% Audino, which is why I got 3. 20% Tyranitar, 20% Gliscor. Then it's also 10% Throw on Black 2, Sock on White 2, and 5% Emolga. And those are the percentages if I want to use Lucky Power 2. 20% is a lot better than 1, that's true. It's just that 45% Audino is kind of a bummer. But that's kind of the unfortunate thing about these hunts. These phenomenon hunts, like, you're gonna find Audino in the rustling grass. Like, they're everywhere. Yeah, the 45% Audino sucks, but it is what it is. Alright, it's reset time. I can say that from experience. I do kind of want to put a 1% on my bingo for next year. Don't know which one yet, though. I've only ever found 1% so far, and it was the 1% Safari Chansey during Safari Week last year, which was crazy. Obviously, it fled, because we're still hunting for Chansey. Yeah, Emerald has a few. Ruby, Sapphire as well. Fire, Leaf Green too, I think. I mean, there's the Chansey. But we're going to be hunting that 5%. Or we're going to continue to hunt that 5%. I mean, yeah, there's also Taros at 1% in the Safari, but there's also Kangaskhan at 1%. And Scyther and Pinsir at 1%. %1% Shiny Meryl and Hargold Soul Silver. I feel like there's probably not that much of a reason to go for the 1%. Like, if I want to go for a 1%, it's because there's no better option. Like, I'm pretty sure Surskit. Although, there are swarms for Surskit. Planning to put the Chansey hunt on the bingo for 2025? Yes. If I don't complete it this year. If I do, I'll put Tauros on. If not, I'll put Chansey on. There's no reason to go for a 1% ever. I think there may be some that are locked to 1%. I mean, you can always egg hunt, but I mean, that's kind of boring. I don't dislike egg hunting necessarily. Like, I'm very much looking forward to Egg Month. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, I thought I just reset that for no reason. Anyways, we're fine. Just wasting a little bit of time on my lucky power. No worries. No biggie.
1% level 9 settlements from SOS chains. That's a possibility. I don't know. I might do the Surskit, but also because in that area it's also a pretty good way to probably get multiple routes for living dex purposes. And then do another one through Swarm for Masquerain. Yeah, I don't necessarily dislike like egg hunts, but to resort to doing egg hunts instead of like a 1%, like I don't want to do that. I don't really want to do that. You dislike egg hunts? I mean, they can definitely be super slow. That's why I've been loading up on emeralds. I'm currently up to 6 emeralds. I would like to get 1 more before April, before Egg Month. And then I have a flash card that will be my 8th. So once Egg Month rolls around, I want to be 8 times hunting an emerald. And then in some cases, I'll use box method as well. Which box method can make egg hunting in Gen 3 so much easier. So much quicker. It requires a lot more setup, but in the long run, it's absolutely great. I mean, broken RNG will always have effect, but the chance of you hitting the same frame with multiple eggs is very small. And then you can always choose to do the to use the painting or something like that to put you on a different RNG seed before you start each egg session. But I don't think it's particularly necessary for egg hunting. But I do have a few targets that I would like to get for Egg Month next year. First of all, a little funny thing that Cam and I came up with. She's gonna be doing Spearow eggs through eggs, and I'm gonna do Rattata. The hell of it. Although Rattata can learn a very cool egg move, which is Flame Wheel. So I definitely want to try and get a Flame Wheel Rattata. What's up with the Magnemite behind me? It's 3D printed. I 3D printed it myself. It's a life-size Magnemite. I still haven't painted it yet, though. I do want to paint it at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. So right now, it's just unpainted behind me. Should convince Poker to also do Spearow. I'm doing
Dude, Spearow and like Rattata is just absolutely silly. I'm not even entirely sure if Cam is still on board for it. She also hates Spearow. I really want to get Ancient Power on Shiny Charmander, but I'd be afraid of running out of box space and starting over however many times. I mean, when it comes to just like regular egg hunting in Gen 3, like it is a best to immediately go and release any non-shinies that you may get, so you should never really run out of box space. Unless you're talking about a different game, of course. Like, if you were to look at my Mr. Mime video, you can see how I did that exactly. How I egg hunted in Emerald. But basically, you just try to make sure that you keep 5 eggs in your party at all times. So you are making progress, like walking progress on as many eggs at once as you can. Also, of course, make sure you have Flame Body in the front. Flame Body, I do gotta mention, in Gen 3 only works in Emerald. That's why, despite broken RNG, usually egg hunting is best in Emerald. But yeah, you gotta make sure you have 5 eggs in your party at all times. So as soon as you hatch one and it's not shiny, you go release it and then pick out the next one. And you keep rinse and repeating that. That way your boxes will never fill up and you keep your party full of eggs. That is the fastest way, aside from box method, of like egg hunting. Maybe if I ever win the lottery, I'll buy a box. I mean, I honestly don't even really necessarily recommend an original copy of box. Like, I'll go ahead and say that. Absol's version, like Absol's modded version of box is way more convenient. And you can put that on a modded Wii. A Wii costs probably like 20 bucks. As long as it's a GameCube compatible Wii, which also, just costs like 20 bucks. You mod it, you put that version of box on there, you're good to go. I think you asked not too long ago. I believe she was still up for it. Not 100% sure if I remember correctly, though. I mean, surely. Surely she is. Calamari, how you doing? You've been trying to... Hold on. Let me get my power started real quick before I start reading a message. Ads on Twitch in 10 seconds, by the way.
I've been trying to perfect every Pokedex entry in PLA, and I always get jump scared by shiny sound. Also, congrats on the Gen 2 Cyndaquil. Gen 2 Sparks is my favorite. Yeah, thank you. So, one took me a while. Not nearly as bad as Coop though, but yeah, that one took me a little bit. And I tried doing that for a while with PLA as well, back when I still played that. Like I wanted to complete, like, perfect every dex entry. But then I found out when someone else actually completed it that you get nothing for that. Apart from, I guess, you know, crazy base shiny odds. Like, I'm pretty sure at that point, like, your shiny odds all around are just like 1 in 585, something like that. Which is crazy. But unfortunately, like, you like, the game doesn't really acknowledge the fact that you did that. Yeah, exactly. Like, an extra incentive would have been nice. Like, some kind of reward, some kind of certificate. Like you usually get for, you know, completing, like, the national decks or, like, just like the regional decks. You know, you usually get some kind of certificate for that. You didn't even get that. Egg rating in Sword and Shield was so convenient. My favorite. I don't think I've ever gotten to that, honestly. I've never really played that much Gen 8. Wasn't a huge fan of Sword and Shield. We'll have to look at how to do the mods. Yeah, absolutely. I highly recommend that over actually getting box, especially in America. In America, box is crazy expensive. Yeah, Absol's put out a modded version of Pokemon Box, which is absolutely amazing. It removes a lot of the limitations that Box has. Like, on top of the fact that it's super expensive, it has some annoying limitations as well. Like, you have to, for example, with Fire and Leaf Green, in order to use Fire and Leaf Green with Pokemon Box, you need to complete the quest, the Sapphire quest for Celio, in order for you to be able to connect it usually. Absol's version has completely removed that. So you can use Pokemon Box with Fire and Leaf Green at any point that game is in, which is amazing. And there's some limitations with Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. I think Emerald specifically, mostly. As well, all removed. There were language limitations also removed, so I'm pretty sure you can use every language GBA game with that version of Box, which is amazing. Nicholas, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. Do keep in mind, by the way, you do need a special link cable as well in order to connect to Pokemon Box with your GBA games. But there's also third-party ones, very cheap. So you can get a setup, like, you can get set up with Pokemon Box for, like, probably like 30 bucks. With a modded Wii and a third-party cable. Yeah, the GameCube GBA cable. Nicholas, thanks for the shiny luck. Appreciate it. Another good thing as well about doing this on a modded Wii, your save files for box can be stored on an SD card. So you can back up box save files as well. You can also delete save files. So if you do box method, you have you collect a shitload of eggs, and you're done with your hunt. You have a bunch of eggs left. You can just dump those on box, delete the save file, and boom, all those eggs are gone, which is great. Got 2 of those, so I'm set. Should I ever want to do box, use box like that? Yeah, it's great. It's such a convenient way of egg hunting in Gen 3. Like it does require a lot more setup, but once it is done, like in the long run, for an egg hunt, it is so much faster. As long as that is a GameCube or a backwards compatible Wii, then that's definitely a Wii that should work. And it'll be even less cost as well. What's up, Oreos? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Is the SHINYDEX working again? No. Wait, yes. Maybe. Did it work for you? You got an error? Dang it. What if you refresh? Because when I refreshed, it worked again. If you click on it, it might give you an error first, but then refresh. Oh, why did I just do that? That makes no sense. Oh, cool, that worked. Well, there you go. Here you go, guys. If you click on the SHINYDEX link, you want to check it out. There is a bit of an error right now, but apparently if you refresh, that fixes it. It should work first try, though, but, you know, that's why we're in beta. Going to catch up on some clips. Well, there's a bunch, that's for sure. Yo, what's up, Parallel? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Okay. Reset timer. Dang it. Need to click that. Oh, you're working on the Articuno now? Good luck, good luck. I kind of feel like I do want to re-hunt the Kanto birds at some point. Get them in more fitting Pokeballs. At least Zapdos and Articuno. Pretty happy with the ball that I got the Moltres in, but... I got all three of them in a timer ball, which I don't really like necessarily for Articuno and Zapdos. What are the odds for the Riolu egg? Also, 1 in 8,192. So I got very lucky on that. Got it all set up on Tuesday, but been slacking because of work the last 2 days. So I'm at, I mean, that's honestly pretty good progress. Like, you're pretty far into that. Hope you get Gliscor. I would actually really love Gliscor. I would love to find a Gliscor. Gliscor or Tyranitar would be great on this phase. I will move on if I get Tyranitar, but I would not be mad about Gliscor whatsoever. If I get more Audinos, now that I would have a problem with. Witnessing live shinies is so hype and gets me more motivated to continue my hunts. I feel that.
I do also hang out in other people's streams from time to time, and seeing them get shinies, always hype, always a good time. I'm thinking about trying the dive ball for Articuno, but I feel like I'm not prepped for it, and badly. I'm probably just going to Ultra Ball it. I mean, I wasn't super prepared for it at the time either when I hunted Articuno, or any of those birds really. I would actually also maybe like to rehunt the Mewtwo and try to get that in a nest ball. I got mine in an Ultra Ball, which it's not the worst fit, but yeah, I would love a nest ball one.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Nino Mori, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Been sleeping on Glasgow. Gonna make a competitive team with one. I think so. It is such a cool Pokemon. It's got great typing too. Like 2 types that give immunity is great. Like it has electric and ground immunity, which is really good. Also, I'm not too into matching the ball for the shiny. Well, it does look nice. I'd rather just be able to catch it. That makes sense. And that I was very much like that too. But at some point I was like, I kind of changed my mind. And that's why I do kind of want to rehunt the Fire Leaf Green legendaries at some point. I did match the Ho-Oh and Lugia pretty well. I got Ho-Oh in a repeat ball and Lugia in a timer ball, which looks really well, or really good. Oh yeah, that would have been really nice if Pokeballs passed down in Gen 3, but through breeding, but unfortunately they don't. So anything is just in a Pokeball that you breed for. It also makes it pretty much impossible to get starters in anything but a Pokeball in Gen 3. If I ever change my mind on it, I'll do the same and just rehunt them. At least still have successfully gotten shine. Yeah, exactly. And I gotta say, I really enjoyed those soft reset hunts at Fire Leaf Green. Like I feel like I'm getting to a point with Fire and Leaf Green in particular that there's just not that many soft resets for me left to do. Like I got Lapras, well, I need to do Lapras still in Fire at Leaf Green. I think I need to do a few more EVs. There's not really anything left that I want to get in the game corner. I've gotten Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee, so that's not something I need anymore there either. I guess that's about it. I think there's also the Togepi egg. There is also a Togepi egg that you can hunt for. But I think, yeah, mostly like soft reset wise, I'm done with Fire and Leaf Green. Kind of sucks because I do actually quite enjoy it. Okay, you know what? I still do need a bunch of starters. I've only done Bulbasaur once. Togepi egg and Fire Leaf Green. Yeah, there's one on 4 Island, a gift Togepi egg that you can get. I think it's 4 Island at least. Like there's an old guy on a random island that just gives you a Togepi egg. Fish for SSN Horsey. I might do that for like for a Fire Red DTQ. That'd actually be pretty cool. I'm planning to do a DTQ and Fire Red next year. And I wanted to put Kingdra on the team. Now I would have to trade it off of that save file in order to evolve it into Kingdra. But you know, we'll just do that anyways. It's actually got a lot of trade evolutions on the team that I got in mind, but there's not a whole lot of options left that I don't already have. No, you're not able to evolve Seadra into Kingdra before you get the National Dex. But you can have one. So if you trade it away to another Fire Red Leaf Green cartridge that is in the post game, then evolve it there and then trade it back as a Kingdra, you can totally use it. It just refuses to evolve. Yeah, it's an annoying limitation anyways. Like how you can't even get Crobat. Stuff like that. Like not a single non-Kanto Pokemon will evolve in Fire Red Leaf Green if you don't have the National Dex. So even if you have like any Hoenn Pokemon, just trade it to a Fire Red Leaf Green in a post game, and then trade it from there to a Fire Red Leaf Green that's not in the post game. Like for example, put a Zigzagoon on there. That Zigzagoon will not evolve, which is incredibly funny. Nothing that's not Kanto will evolve without the National Dex. Oh shit, I haven't put Lucky Power on yet. I should probably do that. Getting sloppy. So there is a problem with like being able to like trade with Ruby Sapphire, because you can't do that. Like, in order for you to evolve any Pokemon that is not in the Kanto Dex, you would have to trade it to a Fire Red Leaf Green first that is in a post game, because you are allowed to trade with Fire Red Leaf Green, but not with Hoenn until the post game. And then you would need to evolve it through whatever means, you know, are needed for you to evolve that Pokemon, and then trade it back to that copy.
The error screen on ShinyDeX is fixed. Oh, sweet. We did find out that if when that happened, if you refreshed, then it worked again for some reason. But let's double check that. I do have a link still in the chat. All right, sweet. Yep, it works again. Thank you, Tolly. Ben also rolled out an update. What happened? What updated? What's new? Yo, what's up, Lively? Welcome back, dude. Question? What's your question? He's alive! He finally upgraded to an SSD, only took 25 years. So, that's great. What's your question? But I'm transferring all my files to the SSD and I need to move my Windows files from C drive to D drive. How do I do that? I don't know if you can't do that through Windows. Like, you can't move Windows with Windows. You can't do that. You'd need... I think there's a separate kind of device that allows you to move the contents of an entire drive, like including Windows. I don't think you can just do that with your PC. I think you need to actually just, like, maybe put that SSD in the secondary slot and just install Windows on the SSD. Like, you can't move an instance of Windows while running said instance of Windows. I don't think you can do that. I mean, likely your easiest option is to just install Windows on that SSD and kind of go from scratch, which is better anyways. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to reinstall Windows. Oh, maybe back up whatever you need just in case on, like, that's on your HDD, that's on your old drive. Maybe back stuff that you need up. Yeah, make sure Derek has the master file for you guys' quests. Oh! I see what he's updated. Ah, sweet. He took the bit of advice that I gave him, or the bit of feedback. WinX, yes, I've gotten 3 shiny Audino so far in this hunt. One of our nicer editing screen marks have been added to the extra information tab. You can now move around and hover in the notes. Pokemon on the front end allows you to see what the marks are. Oh, so he added marks. That's pretty cool for those who it applies to. That doesn't really apply for me, but still pretty cool. I am looking at the notes here as well now, but yeah, that's something like the first thing. The first thing on that list, the gender now being a required field to enter. That's good, because that's a piece of feedback that I gave the other day, where like there was a like when you were to enter in a new shiny into the SHINYDEX, it would by default select male, which is fine if that Pokemon is male, but it would be very easy to accidentally skip over changing that setting in case it's, you know, not male. So that's a really, really good update. I'm glad Ben added that. So now that it's a required field, you have to manually select the gender of your shiny. Oh wow, I didn't mean to do that. I was supposed to do Lucky Power. You know what? Fine. It's fine. Whatever. Just making some slight mistakes. No T-Tar yet? Nope. Quality of life updates are in the edit page. Each state of your capture now has an easy to see colored outline: red, failed, green, good, yellow, good, but excluded from your decks. There's also been a bunch of stuff moved to the extra info according to like nicer space on the edit model. Excluding from your main decks. Full feature allows you to add mons to your deck's account, but not have them track on the front end for the main decks or collections unless you specify them in a collection. That's pretty cool. They will show up in a collection, but not on the main decks. I quite like that, because then I'm thinking I might hide that Tauros that I got in there, because that's not going to be part of my living decks. I don't know. I might keep it there, might not. But that Tauros that I have in there that's registered, that one's not going to be part of my living decks, because I got that in the Battle Pyramid, and I want the Safari Tauros. I've been transferring files for 8 hours. God. It's good that you upgraded to an SSD though. It's actually crazy that you're still on an HDD. Like it's that is so dated at this point. Like an HDD is fine for a secondary bulk storage drive, but SSDs are so much better. Like even SSDs honestly are starting to get pretty dated. Like, now you got the M4 drives as well, which are like, you know, even faster than SSD. But I think those are pretty pricey still. No, you should just use the HDD as like actual file storage. Any like programs you should absolutely install on your SSD because that's gonna improve your load times. If you install things on your HDD still, like you're not really helping yourself. Like that's not gonna make things faster. Windows especially needs to be on the SSD. Yeah. Like your SSD should be your main drive, and that's where Windows should be, and that's where programs should be. That's how you get faster load times. If you put it on your SSD still, you're not helping. You're not making your PC any faster. Like I'd only really use an HDD just for like actual like bulk file storage. Like you shouldn't install programs on there. At least nothing big. Like I wouldn't put games on there, for example, because that's just gonna give you shitty load times. It'll work, but it'll just be slower. You've been gaming on HDD for years? Well, you should probably notice an improvement in load times once you get everything sorted and you got everything on your HDD or SSD, my bad. Well, you've had the same HDD for that long. It all adds up now. God damn, that upgrade was necessary. Oh shit, accidentally pressed B on the repel. No, not give. Use. That's funny though. He's now getting an SSD when there's even a better option on the market now than SSD. Yeah, nowadays you also have M4 drives, which are even faster. Because they go directly on your motherboard, so it's even more direct. I don't have one of those either, though. I'm gonna be honest. My PC's been largely the same for I don't even know how long, honestly. Probably at least 4 years. Well, actually, okay, no. I did upgrade graphics card. But yeah, I'm running SSD at least. My dyslexic self read that as 992 phases. I mean, thank God, no. That's not the case. That would be horrible. Reset time. Oh, my controller disconnected. Dang it. Took too long there. Alright. Come on. Come on. Reset. There we go. What if I have nothing to back up with? I mean, you don't have to back up everything. You just need to back up what's important. Like, so, any programs, especially ones that have cloud storage, like games, you don't need to copy, you just have to reinstall them later. So don't do anything like Steam related. Just copy files that are necessary to some kind of external storage. An external hard drive, a USB stick, an SSD card, an SD card, something like that. You're telling me you don't have any SD cards or USB sticks or anything like that? Any USB hard drives? So you're saying all your files are already on a secondary drive? Man, it's like I'm fucking tech support here. It's crazy. I would have just gone fresh install, man. Like just clean, just back up like whatever files are important and reinstall games after reinstalling Windows. That way you also just clear out anything that you don't need anymore, which is always good. Like any games that you don't play anymore, like stuff like that, any programs that you're not using. Delete everything after backing up what you still need, like any files. Oh wow, I've been running around without even fucking... I'm starting to lose my focus. That's not good. I think it's gonna be 1100 for today, guys, because I really can't stay on any longer than the usual 6 hours, because I got stuff to do tonight. So, yeah, less than 100 left. I'm gonna go to 1100 here, and we'll go ahead and raid out. Nope. Damn. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh fuck, we need to go get something. I don't think we have food. At least not for dinner. We go get something or order something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pizza? Maybe? Don't know yet. Figure it out. Chicken wings? Pizza for the homies. Chicken wings? And that sounds really good too. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Talking about it is only gonna make me more hungry.
Cha-ching!
Oh my, what?
Pizza? Fubuki one slurp.
What the hell? Wait, why is that not popping up over here? The hell? Best mod ever. Wait, why the fuck is that not popping up? I'm assuming Lively did that, but thanks for the 20. Thanks for the 20 bucks. I get any? You can't hear me. Damn it. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks, though. I'm assuming that was Lively. Appreciate that. Yeah, I guess we're having pizza tonight. Let's go! Hey, we're getting pizza! I'd say best mod ever, right? I mean, with shit like that, yeah. Oh shit, it must have been mellow then. I'm just kidding.
Mellow's here? Imagine. Man, hell yeah. Guess we're getting pizza. That'll fuel me for a night of editing. I gotta be honest, I am looking forward to a small break from this hunt tomorrow with some Safari Saturday. Like that's gonna be fun. There's gonna be some nice and quick encounters to give me a bit of a refresher on this hunt. Oh, we passed 10,000 total, by the way. That happened as well. I get no shinies again. Hey, if that helps me build up some karma for this hunt, I'm kind of okay with that. Getting Tyranitar on Sunday and then it won't count since it wasn't live. Then it will absolutely count. No worries, we got, if I do get Tyranitar, then I do got another hunt lined up that I can do. It's all set up. We're gonna finally continue last year's winter hunt, which was for the 8% GBA insert Ursaring in Platinum. Currently on phase 4 for that. I did that last year, December, and never finished that. So I've set that back up so that I can switch to it whenever I maybe you should use the powers, dude. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind here. Making mistakes. But yeah, I went ahead and set up that hunt in case we at any point finished the Tyranitar hunt. I also gotta do Eevee. If I end up getting Ursaring, then I'll switch to Eevee. I promise. Promise you that, Derek. Oh, okay. That just disconnected. That's sweet. Why did you do that? What'd you do this for? Hold on. Let me restart my cap cards real quick. Okay. That was kind of random. What's up, Splasher? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, only a few more. Ooh, that's a good option too, Black Cat. Oh, thinking pizza, but it should, yeah, but that's actually a problem as well. Like, you either need it burned on a disk, the installer, or you need it on like a thumb drive, like a USB drive, in order to reinstall Windows or clean install Windows. I'm pretty sure, unless you can just say like reset. But yeah, bootable USB. Rufus? I haven't heard anything about that. I'm pretty sure you can just get a Windows 10 or a Windows 11 installer. You can pretty much just download that from Microsoft, and then you can select a USB drive to put that installer onto, and then once it's installed, you can boot through that USB drive and install Windows. That's how I usually do it. That doesn't always work? Really? It's always worked for me. There's a program that you can download from Microsoft that allows you to turn a regular USB stick into a Windows installer. That's always worked for me. I don't know. Maybe a Black Cat is able, but can help you better with this.
just wait. Did I just reactivate exploring power on there? I don't remember doing that. Yeah. Everything's falling apart. I did reactivate that. That's silly. Alright, let me just do these last few encounters. It's very clear that I need a break. Need to eat. Fortunately, I won't be able to hunt tonight. I will be editing all evening. And probably tomorrow morning as well, pretty much until tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, though, Safari Saturday. Pretty excited for it because it'll be a nice refresher. Doing these slow encounters all week. Alright, actually, that's at Audino is the last one. That is 1100. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at that for today. That was a little bit less than I planned on today, but I wanted to do at least 1200. Well, actually, before I phased, it was 2500. I don't think I was gonna make that either. But, yeah, thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Unfortunately, we got another Audino today. I was really not hoping for that. But we made some good progress on phase 4. I'm going to make some more progress on this phase on Sunday. Yes, on Sunday. Yeah, hopefully I'm going to go crazy on it on Sunday. Hopefully I'll be able to get to like 3,000 before the next stream. Something like that. Maybe even a little bit more. We'll see. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really appreciate it, as always. We're going to go ahead and raid in a little bit, but before that, if you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. Can't wait to go shiny fishing. I forgot that exists, that fishing emote. There's a better one, though, for sure. But yeah, also, check out my other socials. Thank you, Black Cat. Check out my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. There's a bunch of videos you can check out over there of hunts that I've done in the past. Join the Discord as well. Feel free to come hang out, brag about your shinies, all that kind of cool stuff, and always be up to date on when I go live and when the videos go up on YouTube. You don't have to do the blue sky command anymore, Black Hat. I actually fixed it. Yeah, I changed it to blue sky. So feel free to follow me on blue sky as well. I don't use Twitter anymore, really. So yeah, follow me over on blue sky. Cooter, thank you for lurking while working, I'm assuming. I appreciate you being here. Also, check out Rogue. Yes, absolutely love Rogue. They have delicious flavors and amazing formulas, both energy and a caffeine-free hydration formula. So make sure to go check out Rogue. Use code FUBUKI for a whopping 20% off your entire order. And yeah, that's all I got to say. We're going to go ahead and raid. Who are we raiding today? Who are we raiding today? I raided Coop pretty recently. Should we go to Cam today? Let's go to Cam today. I got a sub that I can announce as well. So let's go ahead and head on over to Cam. Enjoy pizza, thank you. At least I think it'll be pizza, but we're probably gonna order something at least. But yeah, appreciate the dono for some food, dude. Thank you so much. Very epic. W homie. Let's go ahead and raid Cam, Whimsy. Raid fellow Shiny Hunters. Currently doing some full odds hunting for a Lotad in Ruby Sapphire and also hunting Mewtwo in DAs. So yeah. Again, thank you all so much for coming in to hang out today, and I will see you all again tomorrow for Safari Saturday. Have a great weekend. Well, great start of your weekend. Great rest of your Friday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace. Where's the button? There it is. Peace.